Sorry about the delay for stream. Ugh. Not feeling all that great today, in all honesty. But such is the way. Honestly, not surprising considering how sick I usually am. Hold on a second. Let's get our live scene back. Oh, I'm just a floating blanket. Okay, there we are. I have my blanket asset on because that is currently me right now. Right, so hold on, let me go ahead and fix my... Why is my remote play acting up today? There we go. I'm still fixing a few things on stream, so give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my music off so I can turn my PlayStation music on. Alright, so, alright. Forgive me if I do, if I don't respond to YouTube, like, comments right away. I'm still learning how to use OBS and stuff, so. Okay, let me go ahead and turn the music for Final Fantasy back on. Of course, it's gonna be the, it's gonna be the ocean music. Yeah. Because we are here in, Teleport? We're in Teleport, right? Yeah, Teleport. So... my plan today is to stream as long as I possibly can. We'll see how everything goes, since I'm not really feeling all that great today. Once again, from now on, chat will be subscribers only. Just to try to keep out bots, just to try to keep out, the people who have been trolling recently. Oh geez, my mic is very sensitive today, isn't it? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and pick up with where we left off. Tomorrow, of course, I have a doctor's appointment I have to keep, so there will not be a stream. Let me go ahead and adjust this again. That should be okay. Yeah, that should be okay. If it gets any louder, I could adjust it a little bit downward. That might be better. There we go. Yeah, so no stream today that, I am aware of. If I feel up to it, or if I feel like I could probably end up doing a late stream, probably an art stream or something, or maybe just, I probably end up working on, my last Final Fantasy XIV video and put it out, because I am so behind on that, and I need to get it out before the next patch comes around. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. I need to work on a new thumbnail for Final Fantasy XIV, and then I also need to work on I need to get myself a new PNG for my VTubing, so that whenever I do get like in a comfy mood like this, I have like an updated avatar for that. Cause I am gonna have to update my old PNG because of the ears. I've changed how my ears look recently, so I wanted to do that on my old PNG. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and jump right into it. Hopefully my stream, my stream last time failed because YouTube apparently takes a lot out of, a lot on my laptop and OBS. So I'll have to remember that for the future. And weigh my options with that. Maybe there's another way for us to do that where it doesn't take such a toll on my computer. We'll see. But we're gonna go ahead and start here in just a second. I might change my background here. Hold on a second. What about this one? This one looks nice. Yeah, so also my backgrounds, they're from a particular music video that I like from a particular artist, which I may share more of later. But the backgrounds that you see that are like this, that aren't like high quality, yeah, they're screenshots from a particular music video from a particular artist. So probably elaborate on that more later down the road. But as for now, we're gonna get started. So we left off, we had to get corrupted crystals for the Enterprise so that we can go and fight Garuda. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and talk to Sienna. And it's probably not pirates. Nice. Sienna is frustrated with the progress of her research. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. I can't even read right now. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited. All access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Yeah, we're gonna have to see whether or not the audio for the game is too loud. I'm hoping it's not. I'm praying that it's not. Alright. Let's go ahead. Talk to the yellow jackets here. There was one right below us, I believe. Either below or above? I think it's below. Yeah, in this tavern. No? Okay, apparently he's above us. Somewhere, somehow. There he is. Or she, whoops. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all the fascists? With all the fatuous gossip of spirits inspectors haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. There's ghosts. You're keen on traveling to the Isle of Umbra. Bloody hells, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Oh. Spoopy. It says it's down below. The Isle of Umbra. What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Spoopy. Well, I don't want to go, but the quest wants me to go. We don't have a dungeon before Garuda, do we? I don't remember much about this part. It is like there's like a few instances where I just don't remember because my first playthrough, I never really paid attention. Yeah, I think this is the furthest I've ever gotten on an alt. So, report to Sienna. Ah, Tius, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Is it me or does that sound really loud? Hold on, we're gonna be doing some sound adjustments. Cause like, yeah, my background music is at a 70. Everything else is up at 90 and 95. Hold on a second. Sounds fine. I'm just hoping everything sounds okay on stream. I usually have the background music down low because it tends to like drown out everything on my. Okay, you know, we'll turn it up a little bit more. Everything else seems like so much louder compared to compared to everything else. All right. We'll just have to see. It's all a learning experience. Representing the representative. Sienna seems to have regained her composure. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this task of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid visit to the local hub. Since an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfern? Skyfrin? I don't know how to... Have I said this word before? Skyfrin? I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there. So I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. I can't English properly right now. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimidoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Sienna. Oh, yeah, I forgot that there's an instance over here. I think it's for the, like the Arcanist, job quest. What did Skyfern have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my ass. Alright. This is the bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. That sounded like it hurt. Jeez. It is a pervy Lalafell. I never thought I would see the day of a pervy Lalafell. I mean, Lalafells perverts? Nah. Never heard of a Lalafell being a pervert. Another initiate, are you? No? Then what are you? Speak up, son. I can't hear you. Take your stupid golden feather. Ah, bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, it couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you find it? You found Skyfern, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Ferris Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You'd be looking for a passage to Isle of Umbra. Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-callin'. Well, port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let him sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. Please, stop admiring the Makote's booty. and learn some proper English by the time I return. I sound so bitter. I just... I'm very sick. Sick, Kaoru. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyford's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra, without me. Never had any intention to come in with us. I see. Okay, I see how you are. The reluctant researcher. Sienna has no desire to journey to the Isles of Umbra. Fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 as my witness, if you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. That is a risk I am willing to take. Ow, this sounded like it hurt so bad. Take me to the Isles of Umbra, ye bids. As if it is as simple as... Oh. Sorry. I see you've got a writ of passage. Alright, then climb aboard. So it really was that simple, huh? And this isn't that spoopy. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So, it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Chicken... Well, I got a little too close to him. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An old pot. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. I'd rather not return empty-handed. Sweet somethings. David has a simple proposal for you. The Root Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant massive crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all the work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Tius. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Alright, let's go question them. Dip, 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 dip. You saw him too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is. They start shuffling towards the water. The water? No, 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 no. God, that voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. How do I read this? It's not even English. It's drunk speech is what it is. I can't do the drunk speech. I attempted to during what was it? 6.1? Nope. Blech. Not even gonna attempt it. Let's go talk to David. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... but impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Who's all dead? Oh, Siren. Why do I always forget that Siren is a thing? History repeating. David is sweating profusely. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word from Master Mimidoa, that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yalm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should possibly go and explain yourself. Bruh, I just got here. My dude. Why are you... Meh. What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know? Hey? Some honey-voiced harlots have been calling out to folk that wander near the ship graveyard. And it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells. This takes me back to my days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. But they bloody would. Though. Wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. What? Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me boom. But I can't talk pirate talk. It's really hard to talk pirate talk. Like, talking pirate talk to me, it's just really hard, just because, like, hold on a second. Yeah, it's so hard for me to talk pirate talk just because, like, the it's just I have a hard time speaking proper English as it is. So, like, having to speak pirate talk is like it's just so much harder. All right. All right. So let's get back to this. Uh but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come. And come it has. I bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, Nishit. I speak the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to the watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just a start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to her bidden till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Anyway, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's born hussy afore she takes their okay. I asked you to learn proper English and you didn't, my dude. You're just making this harder for me. Course we can't send ye marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power or a man who can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair. And lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so you'd best head over to her. To the ship graveyard initiate. Sure. Oh wait, we have mounts. Sounds all spoopy. She passes near the shore, she sure to spy the campfire and come looking just a matter waiting now. And learning proper English. Because apparently not everybody knows proper English. It doesn't sound that... It sounds loud in my headphones, but I don't think it's all that loud on stream. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yawn here. Quiet, did you hear that? 'Tis her. I didn't hear nothing. Oh, she's right on top of us. Look! Out over the water! She comes, Nishit, she come! Oh. It's like Garuda, like... It's like discount Garuda. Plug your... Okay, yeah, I'm tired of talking for you, my dude. You apparently can't talk proper English. Wait, what? I barely remember this. Huh? Why can't I move? Defeat the siren straws. Okay. Oh, they come out of the water. Oh, that's loud. Hold on, I need to turn this down a little bit. Should be a little bit better. That is really loud. I think I did this wrong. I'm forgetting my rotation is what it is. Hi, Ray. Yes, be sure to rest. I think we avoid those, right? Yeah, we have to avoid those. Charmed Captain. Oh! Shit! Nope. No, 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 no. I walked out too far. It's it. Tasukete! Okay. I stretch, sorry. Okay. Man, I gotta talk to this guy still. He isn't talking proper English. Eh? Am I alright? Ha. I'm better than that, initiate. Happy as a sailor in a oh, okay. Can I not have to talk for him? Of course I'd be happy as a sailor with two what's-its if we gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning round here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Why do you talk like this? Okay. Thanks for the help. Blacker me. I clean forgot your name. Remind me, Tius. Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not me old mate, or was name, why have you been so bloody helpful? Oh, never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Yes, leave so that I don't have to talk for you anymore. Pirate talking is not proper English. Oh. Okay. This place kind of reminds me of the, I don't know if it's just because of how it looks right now. And this isn't how it looks like all the time, I'm assuming. But for some reason, it just reminds me of the World of Darkness in Kingdom Hearts. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Yay. Now we get to go all the way back. I'm hoping to get Garuda taken care of today. And then after that, we'll just play it by ear, see how everything goes. Oh my gosh, hold on. Need to get a drink. Oh jeez. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Tius. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Would you take your damn crystal, woman? Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with the specimen. Congratulations, Tius. Seldom if I have ever encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire aspected ether. Please tell us this is the one that we needed. I don't remember this fetch quest being so annoying. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. My dude! What? Okay. Okay. The Furies Gaze of Giggity. Giggity? Huh? Cena knows where the corrupted crystal that you seek can be found. You better! Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspected ether. An associate of mine... Oh, I forgot to change this to even. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. Really? I hope it isn't. The expression is because I literally just came from Gridania, you... And what's even better is that this time, you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Heden's... Is that Heden? Heden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Tius. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Don't count on it. Ah. We're quite literally back where we started. I hate fetch quests. They're so stupid. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, can't see your face. Greetings and salutations, Master Mason, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Aliport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lambert is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasted. Whatever. To the matter at hand, cryptic crystals possessing the properties you seek can be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's, precisely where it is any given moment is difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones. Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every cryptic crystal in the 12's. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming that he can be digested. They can be digested? Why did I say he? And I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a... Why does he call it that? A Spriggan Giggity? I don't... This Giggity first consumed the corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? No, I couldn't. To this point, then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require lure. And I had We're glitching again? Yes. Therefore, we shall require lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan Slayer, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Wait. I just want this fetch quest done so I can get Garuda done and continue with the MSQ. Eehee. White Wolf Gate, where is that? Hopefully it's not locked like the last time. No, I need White Wolf Gate. Which is over here. Oh, I have to go the other way. Whoops. No, let me out! Bruh! Fine. To go the long way, assholes. Can never just take the easy way, can we? Oh, hello, chatter. Okay, let me readjust. Yay. So it's gonna be this way, if I remember correctly. Is it gonna be up the tree? Stop. Why? Okay. I'm taking the chocobo. He's easier to manage. It's down here, isn't it? Eh. I'm gonna Just to be safe, so that we can have a little bit of backup. Eh. No! Ree! No, 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 no! Wait! You asshole! No. We are leaving! I am getting out of this fucking cave. Okay. Now that I am calm. Let me get some more G fuel. Alright. So let's go ahead and take this to the dude. Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? Would you take the damn crystal? My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh. And I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for the prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the crystal. I just want a crystal so that we can go fight Garuda. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought out, one overflowing with earth-aspected ether. Calm down, I just. Okay, you had me worried there. I was about to punch you. Calm down, I just. It is comprised of ice-aspected ether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. You think? Better late than never. Oh. Wow, we might need these. Or not. Nah, we don't need them. I don't think so, at least. Because the ones I'm wearing are... We'll see. Hedon has neglected to return to you your corrupted crystal. Beg your pardon, Tius. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there's a message for you from Professor Limbertaint. Something about a man named Marcus. Apparently, the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written this down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly upon me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. None of y'alls are good pupils. All y'all's just waste my time. So we need to talk to Sid. Hopefully we can get things rolling so that we can fight Garuda. I wasn't expecting to have to take another hour out of my freaking stream to set up going to Garuda. But here we are. Greetings, sir. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes, please. Sid! That was horrible. Don't ever have me do that again. Alphanol, you have no idea what I've had to do. Why do you tarry, Tius? Our work is not yet finished. We must press onward until the Harpy Queen lies broken at our feet. Alphano, don't test me. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Tius. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Thank God. I need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we needed. Worry not, Tius. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. I wonder, should we risk it? It's the difference between money and gear. Gear that I'm not sure we even need. No, I'll take the money. I forgot to even check to see if we had... Nope, we don't. Okay. Yay, Lady of the Vortex. With this modifications now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell you so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... My habit is better to be Maybe it is better that we remain positive. Tius, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Hey, let's go to Garuda. I think there's a cutscene after this. Yeah. No. Here we go. He is loud. It's loud. Well, fluctuation. There we go. Hey. My son. God, I love Alpha No, and I love Sid. I thought he said henshin for a second. Sorry, I picked my mic. I picked my mic, I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought he said henshin for a second. I was like, wait, what? Kamen Rider, what? Hold on, I'm gonna check to see how loud this is on my end. It sounds okay. It just is really loud in my headphones, apparently. Garlemald. What does it look like adorable as a child? Yeah, my mic seems to be like very sensitive today. I don't know why. They make Gaius out to be so spooky.
So yeah, この頃からか。
I think the only thing that I never understood was why Sid was like so much shorter compared to like a lot of the Garleans.
しかし、結局はあいつもガイウス・バンバイサルも侵略者になり果て。
But then again, I can't talk. The characters that I play are usually a little bit like smaller than regular people anyways.
そしてヨルゼに渡り、ガーロンド・アイアンワークスを立ち上げた。
I never understood this either. Like, I'll have to do more homework on this. Because I never really understood that. He always said, like, oh, you gave me these goggles. It was you. But, like, us? Or, like, the warriors of, like, before? Or what? I don't know if it's ever explained. Jeez, my throat.
そしてそれを認めさせたかった。救いたかったんだな。俺は親父を。このゴーグルはその決意の証だったじゃないか。忘れていたぜ。この風を、この空を。さっき感じた光、あれはお前なんだろう。ありがとうよ。生粋の帝国人ガレアン族はな、額に第三の目なんてのを持ってんだ。そのためかね。なんとなくわかるんだよ。感覚的にだけど。
Yeah, I never understood that. He says that we gave him the goggles, but I was just like, huh?
このエンタープライズはお前たちのような英雄を戦場に送るための船だ。俺はこの船の主であることを、この船で飛べることを誇りに思うぜ。
シド、まさか記憶が。
アルフィノだったな。面倒をかけちまった。俺の名はシド。ガーロンド・アイアンワークスの代表、シド・ガーロンドだ。行くぜ。満身ガルーダをぶっ飛ばしによ。
It would be funny if Sid's like addressed everybody like All Might does. So Alphino would be Alphino Shonen. Alphino, my boy. That would be great. Ayy. We made it to Garuda. Ayy. All right. They both look so funny guarding the freaking entrance like this. All our efforts, all our travails. Let me restart that. I got a little bit ahead of myself. All our efforts, all our travails. All of it was for this. Make ready, Tius, for the time is nigh. The end is nigh. Be it hers or our own. Can you not say ours or hers? Alright. So, we're gonna be going in to fight Garuda. And you can do it with NPCs now too. Wow. Then I'm guessing all the way to Heavensward, they have this available? Like, I'm gonna test to see how far it goes. I think it only goes to a Realm Reborn though. So we'll see. But this is great. Alright, up against Garuda. Here we go. Let's see how this works with the trust system. Oh. I don't think this one is voiced. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? I can't. I'm sorry, I'm taking this so seriously. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. I can't voice evil characters. 12 Preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. You ain't glitching! You don't glitch. Over there, look. Amaljan Kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here? I'm not voicing that. It's already voiced for us. Wherefore, come hither, foolish mortals. Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth shall revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? You are bound by we are bound by nothing, Garuda. I cannot read. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood, and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Colorful dialogue. Not voicing that either, I'm sorry. I have a problem with voicing, like, evil characters. It's hard for me sometimes. Leave the Ixal to us, Tius. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Tius. Remember, I don't know why it's so hard for me to talk right now. Do not fail, Tius. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. Look at me clip through my collar. I kind of just want to get this. That is so loud. That is so loud. Hold on. You know, hold on. I need to check on something real quick. Okay, well, it looks like it's okay. I'm just hoping it doesn't, like, peak or anything. I'm just gonna turn it down in my headphones, I suppose. Okay. And we're glitching. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Let's get this over with. We're glitching! Ah, I'm failing. Yo, this is really loud. We can take her out before. Huh. What? Sorry. Oh my gosh. What? How in the hell's... And this is my realm. You have no hope here. None. I can't... I can't voice evil people. It's so hard for me. It's so hard for me to do that with like a straight face. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? Well, we did defeat you. So, Just give us your crystal. My power is limitless, my children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals. And those who would use my crystals to waken their rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. That channel my inner light Yagami. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. So let's stop them. Oh no, my son! Leave him alone! No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall... Sorry. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon, we're glitching. Give it 2 seconds. I know, this stream is great. It's so unprofessional. Soon, the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from my tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all will be mine. All mine. So hard to voice evil characters. You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, ye shall be the first to pay first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to serve till your last breath. Okay. Yeah, I can't. No. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. It's so funny to try to voice evils. Like evil peoples. I'm just gonna yoink that and yay. Our set is complete! Yay! We have all the crystals, all the pretty shiny things. I don't think is this voiced? No, it's not. What? What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Okay, this next one is voiced for sure. Let me turn it so that I can sit back and watch the cutscene. It won't let me. Come on. I believe in you. Load. There we go. She sounds scarier in Japanese.
Yatta.
やったー。
何ガルーダ様その程度のものか
Oh, Gaius. I forgot Gaius's voice actor.
その程度のものか 万神ガルーだよ。
Guys, this voice actor kind of
尊する万神の中で最も邪悪で凶暴と言われるお前の力はその程度のものなのか。ガイウス、久しいなシド。父親から逃げ、国から逃げ、わしからも逃げ。次は何から逃げる気だ。なんだと。ウヌはなぜここにいる。我は大義のためにここにいる。
I forgot how scary Gaius seems to be.
その程度ちょっと私は至高の神じゃぞ。おのれたかが一人勢がつけ上がりよった。
She's way scarier in Japanese. What the
理
hell?
解できたぞ。その汚らしい力、星の加護じゃな。なれば
何をする気だ。地中恐喝、降りたまえよ、変身イフリート。
痛い、やめて、タイタン様、助けて、助け。
Why does that voice like get me more than the English voice did? Holy crap! I actually feel sorry. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, oh no, this. This, I remember thinking like, holy shit, we're gonna fight all three?
こんなことが。
何をしている。引くぞ。
I was about to say, get the fuck out of there.
弱き神ども、うぬらを食ろうて、私は何者にも負ける高みへと至るのじゃ。
In hindsight, it's pretty smart on her part, though. Like, I don't think anybody else would have thought about that, but...
見せてやれ、お前の力を。
Bum 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 bum.
「恐れるか、万神ガルーだよ。これこそ古代アラグ帝国において究極幻想とまで歌われた対万神兵器、アルテマウェポンなり。
Yeah, no, this is when I started paying more attention in A Realm Reborn. I was just like, oh shit, we're fucked. Like, legitimately just took down 3 primals.
素晴らしい力だ。 万心恐るるに足らず。
安心を吸収したことでアルテマウェポンは最終進化を迎える。
Lahabure sounds like an old man. I'm just gonna say it. He sounds like an old man in Japanese.
カルテノーでお前たちを救った英雄光の戦士たちはもういない。この力を前にどう動く？エオルゼアを滑る弱き為政者たちよ。教習が尽きぬな。
Yeah, I just remember seeing this part. I'm just like, oh my god, we're so fucked.
何がどうなっている？あの黒鎧は何者だ？奴の名はガイウス・バンバエサル。帝国軍第14軍団を率いる軍団長。つまりエオルゼア侵攻軍の長だ。
Stop glitching, please. We're in a cutscene.
奴が猛将、漆黒の放浪か。おじい様の手記にもその名があった。エオルゼアの支配を諦めたとは思っちゃいなかったが、まさかこんな切り札を。俺が記憶を失っている間、帝国軍とは膠着状態だったんじゃなかったのか。そうだ。各地に拠点を築いてからは目立った動きは把握していない。クソ、ガイウスめ、何を企んでいる。ともあれ、万神ガルーダの脅威は去った。釈然としない幕切れではあったがな。ああなってはなおのこと、万神たちはしばらく鳴りを潜めるだろう。万神の次はやはり帝国ってわけか。ああ、あの兵器はエオルゼアの新たな脅威となろう。叩かねばならん。とはいえ情報を集めんことには動きようがない。我々にも休息が必要だ。暁の決命本部へ向かおう。希望の灯火が消えてはいない。あそこからもう一度暁に明かりを灯そうじゃないか。
Man, like, I love the English VAs, don't get me wrong, but like, this feels so much smoother in A Realm Reborn, because there was that transition between like anime voice actors and BBC voice actors when it came down to like A Realm Reborn into Heavensward. So there's a little bit of a disconnect that I have with A Realm Reborn, because it just wasn't consistent to me with the voice acting, and there was like a little bit of a different like excuse me. You got a little bit of a different vibe from different characters because of how their voices were and how the vocal performance was. And again, nothing on like the original A Realm Reborn voice actors, like personally, like I thought they did well for what they had in front of them, but like hearing it all in Japanese though, like hearing how it was like originally before they dubbed it, like it feels smoother for some reason. I don't know why. It feels like everything fits a little bit better than an English dub. At least for A Realm Reborn, because like again, I really like the English voice actors that they have, but like there's just again that disconnect because they didn't continue using Sam Regal for Alphino. They didn't continue to use forget the guy's name that voiced La Habrea. He's another anime voice actor. I'm pretty sure he's from Dragon Ball Z. Like they just they didn't continue to use the same voices, so the consistency is thrown off quite a bit. Though I can imagine how it would be these days if Sam Regal did continue to voice Alphino and, you know, all the other voice actors had continued to voice it. I don't know how anything would be these days. So, but yeah, like, I do like how this has been in Japanese so far. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna continue on, but in 10 minutes, yes, around 10 minutes, I'm gonna end up taking a break, probably get something to eat real quick, and then we're gonna continue with the MSQ, which will be fun and entertaining. Let's go ahead and talk to Elfino. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Tius. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Yeah, I don't know about that, Elfino. I wouldn't be, I'd rather not. We'll take the money. Yeah, so the MSQ, the levels for the MSQ is starting to like catch up with us, because I was a level 44 and we're at level 46. So pretty soon here we're gonna be pretty much on the same level. The next job quest that we have is gonna be at level 50, I believe. So we have 4 more levels. We are leveling up quite a bit though. Not like if you look at the... Let me look at something real quick. Okay. So if we do end up getting like closer within level with the MSQ, I will start using like my food to boost the EXP. Reclamation. Alphino is ready to return to the Waking Sands. This past time we returned to the Waking Sands. Excuse me. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Alright. Let's go to the Waking Sands. So I think, aren't we like approaching towards the end of A Realm Reborn? Because level 50 is when A Realm Reborn should be like done. I think for Heavensward, what I might do is I think I might end up like ahead of time getting a list of the like all of the job quests, or not job quests, all of the MSQ quests, so that I can know how many we have left, like I did for Endwalker. But we'll see. There's still quite a bit I have to do, because once I hit 50, it's gonna be Bahamut, Crystal Tower, post A Realm Reborn stuff. So, because we stay at level 50 for quite a bit until Heavensward. But yeah, let's go ahead and, I think this is a cutscene too. I had no idea, Tius. I can only imagine how you felt when you returned that day. Yeah, it wasn't all that great. Tell me, Tius, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. We don't need any of this. Thank God. Whoops. Oh shoot! That's not voice. Whoops. Yeah, like, I remember being level 50 for quite a bit of time, whatever my first playthrough was for Final Fantasy 14. So, we'll see. I just know that there's quite a bit that you have to do once you hit to level 50, and now they require you to do Crystal Tower until they require you to do Bahamut, so. Which, you know what? I'm done complaining. It'll be great to, you know, go through that, on Tius, so. Sorry, I have to cough again. My my body is trying to kill me. Alright. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Ida. It's not any way to greet a friend. Alphino, Tius. We're glitching again. No, this is a cutscene. Stop glitching. Thank you. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know I wasn't actually here when... I was in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but there was still left, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Yashila hadn't been there to help me. Yashila's here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Menphilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Yashila thinks that they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Sorry. I don't know why I was going to say Alpha now in that instance, though. He means to use Menphilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ishtil's return. For now, I say we rest. And then we get a cutscene, I believe. Yeah. I think it's voiced, too. Yeah, it's voiced. It's gotta be. Hey. Hey.
我が名はハイデル。あなたが住む星の恋。ついに闇が動き出しました。闇の化身、赤き仮面の者は間もなく滅びに至る混沌を招くでしょう。あなたが手にした光のクリスタルは闇を打ち払う武器となり、闇から身を守る盾となります。心して時を待つのです。闇はすぐそこまで迫っているのです。光の意志を持つ者よ、どうかあなたの力を。
Yeah, I remember when I, oh, Stella? Is this voice? I don't think it is. No, it's not. I remember, like, when I first played, seeing that cutscene and being completely, like, because I hadn't really been paying attention too much to the MSQ. I remember seeing that cutscene and being, like, completely confused. This is like, So, what is this? I'm so bad. Like, my first playthrough, I was so horrible when it came down to, like, a realm reborn stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Y'shtola! Tius, I see you and Alphino are safe. And Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix is still, that guides us still. I can't read. After this cutscene, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I need it. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Memphilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. Castrum Sentry. Did I say that right? It's Sentry or Centuri? I think it's Centuri. I don't know. Tomato, I guess. Hey! Speaking of leveling, I'm at level 47. Hey! It's so dark here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and AFK. Hold on, I need to bring my music back. But we're gonna take a short break here. We be glitching again. Because it has been 2 hours, and I do plan on streaming till 3:30, depending on how I feel, depending on what we're doing whenever 3 o'clock hits. I highly doubt we're gonna be finishing this today, but if we're anywhere close, I wonder if we're gonna get to Praetorium today. I don't know. Probably not. I don't remember. Hold on. I'm sorry. This is so unprofessional. I don't remember in order, like, what comes where. So, for now, I'm gonna go ahead and turn my music back on. We're gonna AFK for a little bit. And, I'm just gonna go ahead and stand right here next to Alpha now and then AFK. We're gonna take our break. And then we'll be back to continue with the MSQ. Hold on. I remember. I don't remember which one we were on. You know what? I'm just gonna click a random one and hope for the best. So we're gonna go. No, I remember which one we're on. Okay. We were on this one. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a break. Everybody go ahead and stretch, go ahead and, you know, hydrate, you know, take a second. How about I just do this? This might be better. There we go. Alright, and we shall be back in a little bit. So, actually I think I'm gonna start a timer real quick so that I know how long I've been gone. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and take our break here. So we'll be right back. Alright, hello, we are back. Sorry, 10 minutes was quite a bit of time, but honestly, I really needed the break. Oh no, I'm just a blanket. Alright. So, we're gonna go ahead and continue on with the MSQ. Let me just... Alright. I almost wanna... What is this? Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn back to the game. Although they leave a little circle for you, or like a little spot. It's so fun. Alright. I'm gonna turn the game music back on. Now I think that there isn't any right here at this moment. But, alright. So, we have till 3 or 3:30, depending on how I feel. Though it feels like it might be a 3 o'clock stream because I'm not really feeling the best right now. Casing the castrum. Yashula wishes to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at castrum sentry. So it's sentry, not century. I don't know why for some reason in my brain I was just like century? The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Tius. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. And now that castrum sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. Hold on. Let me readjust so that I'm comfortable. Okay. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the observatorium in Kirthis. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. This is the closest we have. Yeah, I've loved doing this. It's been quite a nostalgic memory trip down memory lane. That makes no sense. A trip down memory lane. But like also at the same time, I'm like, you know, remembering things that I kind of took for granted my first time around. So it's good to reconnect with the game. Look at me riding my chocobo inside. Doko. Hey. Ah, Tius, the man who amassed the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Ishtola? But of course, Lord Dromont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Bet you feel bad now. Do I really need this? It seems like it's better than the one that I have now. Or the monies. I think we're gonna take the monies. I'm sorry. Gear? Who needs gear? We're just gonna take the monies. Custom Sentry. What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our members, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Huron woman, an Elzid man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. It's them. It has to be. Memphilia, Urianje, Papalymo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is any use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthis not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Tius, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the echo. As Lord Porterlane said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. I mean, we're not. It's Biggs and Wedge here. We love Biggs and Wedge. Is this a cutscene? It is a cutscene. Is it voiced though? That's the real question. It's doubtful. Please be voiced, though. I kind of want it to be. Nope. Okay. Vital preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's visions become reality. Sorry, I'm dying again. I'm drinking some water. At last, We have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, in which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord. Rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. I forget how to say his name. Riditon? Is that Riditon? Riditon? Riditon. You depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but it's proper to give command of half our forces to I have given you nothing. Perfectus? You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. What hour? I don't know why I felt the need to do that, but it's there. Okay. Eyes on the Empire. Lord Portalaine would like to aid in your search for Biggs and Wedge. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Blethia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Shola. Now, the report of the Imperial's airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zamail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our main station at the entrance, a knight named Briselt, may be able to tell you more, so as to expedite your mission. I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I cannot talk. Excuse me. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. I don't think there's any. Not here, at least. Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't think that there was any, like, merchants or anything like that we can sell some stuff. You stand before Zamail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress. Sorry, let me do that again. You stand before Zamail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Did you take the damn letter, my dude? A letter from Lord Portalaine. So, you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landed reportedly took place near the Arm Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Piermon. He should be able to assist you. The Orm Vale. Now tell me, is this the quest where we have to do the Orm Vale? I don't want to do the Orm Vale. I mean, it's not as bad as it used to be, but still. No. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay. I don't want to have to fight anything right now. Oh, I see you up there with your frickin' flying. I have a feeling we're gonna have to do the Orm Vale. We're gonna have to do the Orm Vale. An Imperial airship. I saw it approach to the land with mine own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. I'll be glitching again. I really don't know if we need these or not, so I'm just gonna continue to take the monies. But I do need to sell some stuff so I can get the monies. How far are we from any... I don't think they have... They have a mender there, but that's about it. We're gonna hit the Revenant Soul real quick. It's a good thing I went and unlocked it when I shouldn't have. Yeah, I'll go to Revenant's Toll and I'll use the exit to get back to where we were, because I have a lot of this like gold pieces that I need to sell for my niece. I shouldn't even be here. No. Over here. All this stuff that... alright. Let's see if we can get better shit. No. I think everything's gonna be a level 4. Oh. We'll see. Because this is all stuff that we literally just got offered. So we're gonna experiment. Let's get this, and if it doesn't equip, then we don't need it. No. Okay. I don't need it. Ah, the good old days when you quite literally didn't need anything in your inventory. I don't think there's a jeweler here, is there? No. We have literally nothing! Okay. So we need to go to Kurthis. And then there we go. The Orm Veil will be right there. Mm-mm. E. All right. But if we had to do the Orm Veil, wouldn't have it showed up in the journal thing? Alright. Footprints in the snow. Sir Piermont wants to share with you what he knows of the two fugitives. They were prisoners aboard the ship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone has been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried to open the door, but no avail, and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to find and follow the prints to their owners. Oh, okay. Footprints. Mm-mm. Why do I keep doing that? My controller just hates me now. Search under the bridge. You can already see it glitching through. That's so funny. Wedge! So cold. I want to go home. Hiya, Wedge. Ah! But please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones. Underneath, I swear. Tius, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garlands were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Where's Wedge? Or Bidge. Bidge? Bidge! Biggs, I meant to say! First I get them confused and then I said their name wrong. Oh my god. I just want to die. Biggs. He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? I can't talk. Track down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashing he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of himself. Sorry. God, I'm just dying now, aren't I? Can't talk straight or anything. Hold on, I need a drink. Okay. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Ishtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. There, I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? Yep. After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Tius. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Reunion! Whoa. I forgot this place existed. No. No! Leave me alone! It's so pretty here. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. So nice. How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis when you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest where you can. Thank you! Alright, we gotta talk to Wedge. Oh, he's so cute! I shouldn't call Lalafels... I mean, I'll call Lalafels cute, but I feel like if I say Lalafels are cute, then some Lalafels might be offended. I'm joking. Monumental hopes. Wedge is gravely concerned for his missing comrade. I'm fine now, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think that Wegs is still... Wegs? I did it again! My brain! My dyslexic brain, oh my god. I don't know why. Wegs? Which? What? I don't... Alright, I'm gonna restart that. Hold on. Okay. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Tius, but do you think you could go search for Biggs? Blech. I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Alright, let's ask around. A Rogan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the north. We call it the Furies Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make the suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Well, it's worth investigating. There's a lot of plasmoids around us. This is really pretty. Blah, blah, blah. I knew that was gonna happen. Well, didn't find him in here. Tius, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Hey! The picture is so cute. Notorious Biggs. What is determined to find Biggs? We can't give up, Tius. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. And hurry. Big's chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Alright. Let's go speak with Ignis. That's his name is Ignis. Or she. I'm pretty sure it's he though, right? Ignis has always been like a dude's name. As far as I know. Like there was Ignis in Final Fantasy 15 and then there's Ignis in Promare. Okay. I was about to say, if that was a female, I was gonna feel really bad. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whiteroom. To reach it, one must travel through Denifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck and slipped and took a tumble. Why does he say to be careful on the stairs? Fucking... You can't tell me what to do. YOLO. Whee! I felt my stomach drop. I felt my stomach drop. I don't know why I do that. I mean, I know why I do it. I'm an idiot, but... Like, I don't know why. Head to Denifin Pass. Oh, I'm going the right way. I just need to go slightly to the side. Here we are. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh. Ishula and Ida are sitting over here. And there's this over here. Oh no, I should probably talk to them first, huh? It'd be better to talk to them rather than trigger it. That's what I thought, but I didn't know it would just give us the option to just go over there. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? We're all pugilists here. Ah, Tius. It is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. Okay. He's not alone. Kill them all. Bet you can try. Come here. I don't know who to help. I guess the answer is everybody. Nice. Hey! Nice little instance. My things. Another moment, and I would have... Oh no, he hurt. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Over at Monument Tower should be okay. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Eden and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Me too. I like reunions with friends and, you know, choice family members, but I don't know if I want to go to my class reunion. Hold on a second. Like, I graduated 2015, so we're going on 7 years out of school, I believe. Please don't. Please don't. Thank you. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. I don't know. I'll give it another 3 years, see if I want to actually go to, my class reunion. Cutscene! I cannot thank you enough, Tius. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just... I didn't think I'd ever see him again. Aww. I owed a lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Tius. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge. God, it's good to see you two again. Hey. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. Ah. When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen this coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted naught amiss in the horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by the potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't really say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Memphilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what feels like years, but was probably moons. Or maybe only 2 weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperial collect the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. In the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Ha! If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Big's handiwork. Like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Tius, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! They're so cute. I love them so much. Did you see him sit down? Oh my god, that's so cute. Alright, let's go ahead and continue. Okay, I have to readjust myself. Come into my castrum. Sid wants to prepare a strategy to rescue Minfilia and the other scions. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now, we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. I already have it unlocked. Because I went and unlocked it when I wasn't supposed to. Alright. So now we gotta ask around. Speak with Slaftborn at Revenant's Toll. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly can get in within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Guardians were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has been It has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But the security is so tight. How are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I've a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye. We'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy. But it just might work. Where are we? There's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumont? I don't... Did I say that right? The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I will go reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Tius. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times that you're not enthused? Wait, what? I'm nothing if not enthused, Ishtola. And you're beginning to remind me of Papalymo. Looking for Glaumont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Eh? You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry, and you need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Getting even with Glaumont. Glaumont would like to aid in your mission to rescue the captured scions. So your friends at Castrum Sentry that want for rescue. That Slaffburn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. Wow. Dial it back just a second, okay? But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the morbals, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now, get going, and Godspeed. Aye. Investigate the drainage pipes. Yeah, I'm not worried about the morbals. I'm worried about these freaking toads. No! freaking toads. No. 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 I feel like this is karma. Oh no, Applejack! We'll wait till you're recovered, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna give him some more Gizzle Green so that he's here with us. Poor Applejack. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipes. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ellison gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. Oh my god, Urianjay. Oh. I'm so sorry. We're so mean to you. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Memphilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind that beastmen have? Or use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. That doesn't make a lot of sense in my brain, but okay. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Well, we can definitely confirm that they're there. Because that's Urianjay to a T. Sorry, I'm unplugging my phone because it was on the charger when it's fully charged. Alright, speak with Alphano. He's probably back at Revenant still, isn't he? So we're just gonna teleport there. May as well. May as well. Let's go speak to Elfie. Hello, my child. My sweet baby boy. It is good to see you again, Tius. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Memphilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray, have the details from him. Good work, Tius. As Elvino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaumont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Benfili and the others are counting on us, Tius. Let us not keep them... Why did I say let us? Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Let's learn how to speak English. English would be nice. Drowning out the voices. Sid requires your assistance for his rescue preparation. While Glaumont goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparations of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west have been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use the device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few.
Oh, shall we go fight?
Alright. So we have to go look at the, use the electromagnetic reader at prime locations. What's gonna be great is the fact that, like, we do have so much stuff that we have to do at level 50, but we're gonna continue to level up. So by the time we get to Heavensward, we're gonna be pretty leveled still. I said it was over here, right? Am I just blind? Or is that on the inside? It's probably on the inside where I haven't reached yet. You know what? We're gonna take care of this Nyx because it's in the way. Bye, bitch. Cool. We've got one over here. I don't like the toads here. They're so mean. No, 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 no. Woo! I'm gonna die. Ah! No, don't kill me! Oh my god! Oh my god. That was too stressful. No, it was way too stressful. Ow. That one sounded like it really hurt. No! Frickin' toads. Swear to God. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Huh? Yeah, my chocobo is out. It's just I literally had like I had 3 of the plasmoids and 1 of the Nixies attacking me. Oh, I forgot to read it. Shit. 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray we won't have need of their power. Okay. I'm gonna talk to him over there. Imperial Salute! Acting the part. Glauman wants you to practice the part of Imperial Trooper. Clean the wax out of your ears now, cause there's something I want to do by way of preparation. The place to have you enter Castrum Century all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more. A disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial Salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Century, and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Mer. Wee. Let's try to avoid some toads. Frickin' toads. No! Leave me alone. Alright. I was about to say, please tell me that was far enough. Ah. Alright. Oh, we're glitching again. Of course we are. Okay. Nope. No! No! No. No. Son of a bitch. Ah. I want to try to find a way to get over. You know what? Fuck it. Don't mind me, you guys. No! Oh, son of a bitch. Let me sit here in peace, por favor. Ugh. Okay. Nothing to report, sir. They have such a funny, like, salute, I'm not gonna lie. We've received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall Can we stop glitching for 2 seconds so that I can read? Hello, remote play? Thank you. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Their salute looks so funny. I don't know why. Just to me, it looks so funny. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. The little emote. All that for a freaking emote. Dressed for conquest. Sark Malark. Malark. Sark Malark, really? Sark Malark wishes to help you acquire the disguises you need for your rescue mission. I can't see you because you're so tiny. Okay. You're called Tius Mason, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Galamont. As a fellow adventurer and son of ARR both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort of to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. In the fortified area before the Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. We legitimately have to go and just murk some Imperials. I forgot how, like, ruthless they, make us out to be. Like, we're legitimately just gonna go and just murder some Imperials. Getting caught! Bug off! Bugger off! I swear to God! If I come over here, am I still gonna get hacked? No. No. We legitimately just killing him. Yum. So we have to kill more so that we can get other shit. Okay. now we get to go and disguise ourselves as Imperials. Oh no, I spawned in a chocobo butt! Applejack, come here. You're stuck. There we go. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Damaged, as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith, Iganolf, at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors, should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Now, if I can learn how to talk English. So, you're the adventurer Sark Malark sent, are ye? I've been waiting for ye. Now, let's see what ye got for me. Would you take these, you and your pirate speech? I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Egendolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Do you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did. But suppose he always felt the adventurer's life calling him. But here I go blathering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds. Horse birds? I don't think that's the saying, bird. Okay. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Egendolf will have your gear looking good as new. Why are we glitching? Remote play. And there we have it. Won't do ye much good in battle, mind ye, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ye? Sure. Sark Malark. Have you had the uniforms and helm repaired? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Egenolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst the Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of the land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripts forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in the mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I? A wealthy merchant wish to help? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say I am but another humble adventurer. Oh, can we stop glitching for 2 seconds, please? I don't know what's up with my remote play today. But believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, who desires only to act in the best interest of the realm. Hey, level 48. Fool me twice. And we get level 45 coffer. Oh, whoops. Glaumont has finally devised a plan to appropriate the suit of Magitech armor. Ow, my back. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come around near Revenant's Toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Take far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Anyway, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of the patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signals here. Glitched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I am mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now. So run along and don't forget to salute. Do we do this do we have to do this dressed up? Can't we just go over and like salute them? That would be funny if that were the case. Watch us be able to go up there and like salute them without the outfit on. I feel like that would be funny. Don't tell me there's a fake going on. I'm gonna attempt it. Let's see if we can salute without having to wear the outfit. That would be fucking hilarious. Oh my god, this is gonna be the funniest shit ever. Watch this. Oh my god. Look at this shit. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I was seeing what we had. Oh. We don't have to wear the outfit. They just think we're in covert operate. Okay. One of our covert operatives, are you? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. But I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should all go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Ah, that actually fucking worked, you guys. No. No. No! Leave me alone. We got an instance. Ow! Let me adjust so that I can do this. Hua. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. And there she is. There she is. God damn it. I'm getting a hold of myself. Getting ahead of myself. I can't talk. 3. This is the place. But where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. My dude, you saw me though. Like, I straight up went over to you and... Will you just fall already? Thank you. Huh? Bruh. How did we miss this one? Sorry. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, It does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Eh? But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? 1 second. Alright. They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? What the heck? I forgot that this was a thing. I'm screenshotting that. Oh no! Wait, what? Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I messed it up. I'm sorry. Mumble mumble. Cart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Tius. Something something cart chocobo. Wait, what? I forgot he literally just like yeeted him into the driver's seat. Something something freaking cart chocobo. It's great. The Magitech armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them of to visit the privy. Alright. We're pretty close to the 4-hour mark, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and take a break right now. And then we'll go on till... I'm feeling a bit better, so maybe we'll go on till 3:30 today, depending on how I feel after these quests. But yeah, we've been catching up in the MSQ as far as level goes. Right now, this is a level 46 quest that we're going to be taking. And, we're at a level 48. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go ahead and AFK here. Let's get all our stuff back. Hold on. You know, it's been fun. We're almost at the end of Aram Reborn, it looks like. But we do have, like I've been saying a few times, we have plenty of things we have to do, once we hit level 50. Like, once we hit level 50, like, that's gonna be... It's gonna be a lot of work. And I'm wondering how I'm gonna get it done. Like, in what order. So hold on, let me go ahead and pull up my music. And then we will go ahead and... I'll go ahead and take our break. I sound so weird right now because I'm getting a little bit gross again from being sick. Let me pause this. I don't remember which one we were on, so let's go ahead and pause. Alright. This break won't take nearly as long as the other one did. Well, I am zoomed up way too close. There we go. This one won't take nearly as long as the first break did, just because the first break I did get something to drink, like, to eat. And I scarfed it down. But here, we'll go ahead and don't stew. Here we go. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and take our break. Everybody stretch, hydrate, maybe get a quick snack. I should be maybe... I want to say maybe 5 minutes, 6 minutes. We'll see. Alright, I return. Let me go ahead and pull everything back up. I'm still a floating blanket again. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna go ahead and go till 3:30. I'm hoping 3:30 should be I'm hoping 3:30 should be enough. What I want to do, I want to get as far as we can in the MSQ, but if there's a cutting off point where it seems like we're just gonna go ahead and either like get into like another big thing, or like it's gonna be another like round of like fetch quests or whatever, we're gonna go ahead and have Applejack leave. Then we'll just gauge it. I want to go till 3:30. Mainly because I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. Like I said, I might release like either video or I might like do a late stream depending on how I feel and what I'm up for. I'm actually gonna I need to turn off the music. That is not what I wanted to do. Excuse me. Computer, listen to me. Yeah, depending on how we're doing with the stream, we'll see. Now that I think about it, we are very under geared. So what I think I'm gonna do is, since we already have a teleport here, I'm gonna go ahead and get a few things around. So probably get some new gear. I mean, once we hit 50, I know for a fact that we're gonna get our job gear, but I don't know, it's not the best gear, it looks like. I have to turn the game music back on too. But yeah, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I'm probably not gonna end up streaming. And if I do, it's probably gonna be a later stream. I don't think it's likely though. It just depends on how the doctor appointment goes. Let's go ahead and so either a video or maybe a late stream. Late stream is doubtful, but I'll still put it out there. If I feel like it, then I guess I'll do it. I will also be working on a new thumbnail for Poster Realm Reborn. What I want to do is I want to change up the thumbnails for each like quote-unquote arc. So we're gonna be finishing a Realm Reborn, and then I'm gonna do a thumbnail for Poster Realm Reborn, and then once we get to Heavensward, then that's gonna be like another thumbnail. When we get to Heavensward, that's gonna be a new playlist as well. So all of the Realm Reborn and Poster Realm Reborn is gonna be in the same playlist. Heavensward, post Heavensward, same playlist, you know, and so forth. And then patch 6.2 should be coming out later this month, I think. So that will definitely also be another opportunity for me to stream as well. But let's go ahead and just start getting ready. Battlecraft, armor, let's see. You have anything for me? He might. Didn't I just... Alright. I don't want to have to do it, but we'll do it. So I don't know where else to go, but we'll do it. Nobody's gonna want this gear anyways, so let's do. Rainmaker's hat, level 48. Item comparison. I think anything that's the job class stuff is gonna... It's not gonna let us get anything. So let's see. Yeah, temple gloves. The pants and the shoes I know for a fact. Maybe we should look in the... We should look in the jewelry. Of course. That's not gonna do us any... I don't know. You know, I might. I'm considering. Because I was gonna be predictable and put one with Alphino in it. Since he's a big part of the poster on Reborn stuff. But at the same time, there's a lot more other characters in there that were significant. If I get this... If I get this and it doesn't equip, I will be very sad. Oh, thank the Lord. It equipped. Alright. No! Bugger off. I know the only thing that we don't need to get is earrings. So, let's look. Amber choker. Item comparison. Take advantage of La Habrea. I should. Like, it's tempting. Was La Habrea part of the post around Reborn, though? Wasn't it? Huh. I thought La Habrea, was only active towards the end of Around Reborn. Hey, okay, the only thing we really need to look for is the body piece, and we're gonna get that at level 50. But for now, let's see what we're working with. Yeah, let's see if this works. Sure, why not? No! Stop doing that. There we go. Ew. Stop! Stop. My controller hates me. I don't... No. Okay. So we've done all we can. Alright. So that's the best we can do for that on that front. I thought I needed to do something else, but I don't remember. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport back. But yeah, I mean, we're not quite... Nebrialis isn't... That's true. Nebrialis is pretty forgettable, I'm not gonna lie. It might have Moonbrita, because she was probably one of the more impactful events that happened in Poster on Reborn. Like, I'm still pretty bad at making, like, thumbnail art right now, so I always, like, try to limit it to, like, 1 or 2 people. Where am I supposed to go again? Oh. But yeah, I want to do a thumbnail for each, like, quote-unquote arc. That being said, there might be quite a bit for Realm Reborn because I'm going to have poster Realm Reborn stuff in there, which is also going to include, Bahamut and Crystal Tower. So Bahamut and Crystal Tower, I almost want to make new thumbnails for those as well, since they're probably going to be their own thing, but they're still going to be within the, like, a Realm Reborn playlist. So we'll see. We'll see when I get to it. I'm getting ahead of myself, but that's because I always like to plan ahead. Alright, I'm gonna stretch. And we're gonna continue. Okay. Every little thing she does is Magitech. God damn it. With this freaking titles. Ugh. Sid would have you assist in the repair of the Magitech armor. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina servo system... Sorry. What did I just say? The Machina servo mechanism... That doesn't sound right either, but okay, whatever. Was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained the Magitech core, which drives it. I think my brain is choking out. I need a second, hold on. It's probably because I took medication not that long ago. Okay. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper has long overdue. Sorry, now I'm getting distracted by glitching remote play. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Do it in short and simple terms so my bonobo brain will be able to understand it. Wedge. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate some Reapers, but even then the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Century had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a marmot heart. With a marmot heart? Was that how we did it? I didn't remember that's how we did it. I didn't pay attention first time around. In case you don't know, a marmot heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart, not marmot, Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of... Hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Bruh, I got 90. I've got 90k and that's it. What do you mean footing the bill? I'm poor. I'm broke as fuck. Man, I just used my return too. Whatever. Whatever. Look at Alphino and his fancy fucking money in here. He can pay for it. Sorry, I yawned. Hello there. Come to collect a Mammoth Heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. Wait! What? I completely forgot! I just peeked my mic, I'm sorry. What? I forgot a rich boy. What? I didn't know that I didn't remember. Excuse me. I didn't remember this. Oh my god. I feel dumb. Oh, I'm facepalming so badly. Okay. Let me compose myself, because I didn't remember. I didn't remember. Okay. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Do I look like a manservant to you? Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. Wow, Alphino. I didn't realize. I completely forgot. But here is the Mammoth Heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass my compliments on to your master. I knew he was loaded, I just didn't remember that he paid for it, and I also don't remember this. He said we were his servant. Wow. I'm peeking my mic again, but still. Wow. Remind me to hug him and then give him a swift flick in the frickin' face. Because, oh my gosh. I passed it. Yeah, I realized that Alphino is loaded. I mean, clearly. But, like, I didn't remember that he had paid for it. So, I literally was just like, oh yeah, we can just have Alphino pay for it, like, jokingly. And I didn't realize. literally, like, I hate the fact that, like, my first playthrough of A Realm Reborn was, like, I had, like, half of my brain switched on. Like, I legitimately did not pay attention to a lot of the stuff during A Realm Reborn, my first playthrough, and I regret it so fucking much. You! Come here! You! Yes, you! What did you... No, no... No comment on what you just did, sir? Sir? God damn. I'm sorry. I'm dramatic when it comes down to Alphino and Alize. I should stop, but still. I wasn't expecting. I didn't pay attention the first time, so I had no idea. Do you have the Mammoth Heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Blame Alphino. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. Slot right in? Yeah, like, this is another reason why I decided to replay it, is because, like, the first time, like, I didn't actually get, like, too serious about this game till, like, I didn't start paying attention too much to this game till, like, Heavensward. And then, like, I didn't get, like, super serious, like, as far as, like, playing this game, like, getting good gear, caring about, like, what's leveled and what's not, till, like, Stormblood. So, like, I've neglected this game, but I've played this game, like, I've been playing this game since a year after Heavensward came out. So, I've completely, like, I completely kind of screwed myself over in that regard. So now that I'm replaying it with a new character, with a job I've never played, in Japanese dub, like, re-experiencing it has been really great. So now that I'm, like, actually, like, invested in paying attention to the story, like, I'm all in, it's been quite the experience. I've been remembering things that I didn't remember because I didn't pay attention before. And then, like, yeah. So, yeah, those little moments where I'm just like, oh, I didn't know. I didn't remember. Alright, where were we? There, she's ready. Magitarch armor engage. Nope. Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Oh, yeah, whenever I first played, like, it was literally, like, I started playing this just because my boyfriend's like, oh, it's a Final Fantasy game where you get to be your own, character, yada yada. And I got on so that I could play with him, and then he stopped playing. So, I was just like, oh, well, I guess I don't really have too much of a motivation to play. So I kind of just, like, half-assed everything through A Realm Reborn. A little bit of a post A Realm Reborn I remember, but I don't, like, have any, like, I don't have any, like, connection to it all. So, because I was kind of just there. But, yeah, like, re-experiencing it has been great. And, did he just hit it with his hammer? And it worked? Whatever floats your boat. Yes, she's alive. Yeah, okay, Wedge. Let's take her outside and put her through the paces. Tius, would you care to do the honors? Sure. Hop into the pilot's seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder. As far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. All right. Cool. So pilot the Magitech armor to the crystal. Blah 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 blah. Freaking toads. I'll slip past them this way, maybe? I don't remember how do you get up? I think it's this way. No. No. Don't attack me, please. Thank you. Yeah, this way. No anomalous? Okay, no anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north, quick as you can. Jump down and then sprint to the north. Bleh. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Tius. Alright. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Hold on, I'm glitching again. I think it's because of my remote play being dumb. Here's a summary of my findings. The driver train is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Okay. We are going to welcome a Magitech. Hey! Alright. I need to adjust again. Oh, my back. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? Skeptical. The sound. Why did the sound make me laugh? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and woefully impractical during battle. Did I say woolly? I said woolly. I meant holy. My brain. Using a Magitech heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials! They come for the armor! Uh-oh. Damn it. They have us cornered. There's the Reaper.
Ruh-roh. We're glitching again with the freak.
Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements.
Oh no. No, you don't.
The hells you will. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond!
Bitch, you thought.
It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. I don't know why this is so funny to me. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody hells. Tius, protect the armor at all costs.
Yeah, we'll. Come at me. Oh no! How dare you! Sir!
Oi! Your attention should be on me.
No! Stop attacking!
Ay! Hold on one second, I need a drink.
Hey!
Look at my handsome boy. Chief, look! She moved! Ah. Now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate, learn English. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch.
Kawaii.
The servo mechanism is fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install Mammoth Heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to the final preparations. Step. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Okay. So the next part is gonna be us infiltrating. I might be able to go to 3:30 actually, now that I think about it. If we can get to actually infiltrating, I'm trying to remember what that entailed. Cause I don't think I think it's a dungeon, right? We'll have to see. Escape from Castrum Sentry. It's so hard for me to remember what happened. But I guess we'll continue on. Sid awaits confirmation of your readiness to undertake the rescue mission. Cool. How go your preparations, Tius? We leave as soon as you're ready. Galmont, you came. I said his name wrong again. Glaumont, not Galmont. Bleh. I thought I'd give you all a soaring send-off. A roaring send-off! My brain is doing funny things because of medication. Okay. To the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at the Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was sweet. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came in and took all that away. Took it all away, sorry. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leapt over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades of since gone, and what have I achieved? Bugger all. That's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glaumont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? In any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But some tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. And you are sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though the offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. There's some as would call me craven. My brain just short-circuited for a second. There's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helpful folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Rolger give you strength. My brain is starting to short circuit and shut down. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrop Sentry, just outside the stronghold's patrol perimeter. Please stop glitching. Please stop glitching. Thank you. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Man, I hate having the word disguise. It looks stupid. Disguised as an Imperial. Was that all? That wasn't all, was it? That was all. The fuck? The frickin' Imperial frickin' mask and frickin' robes are like, they're not flattering for my boy Tius. My poor boy. on! Ah! It looks so stupid. Can I? I'm gonna hide it. I don't want it on. I hate it. Hello, Ray. Oh god, I gotta die again. 1 second. Oh, the music turned off just as soon as I muted my mic to cough. Forgive me for saying so, but you... Stop. But you cook quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. But now is not the time for jests. I took the stupid helmet off. I don't want the stupid helmet on. Let's review the infiltration plan. Custom sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via link pearl. Be ready to be a hasty retreat. My brain is shutting down again. Meh. I didn't actually take it off, I just hit it. But yeah, like I don't like the helmets and I want to see Tius's beautiful face. So he has it on, he just doesn't have it on. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Yashula left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Probably from Y'shtola. Alright. The Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Tius. May the 12 keep you. I'm just gonna walk right in without my helmet. Again, I don't. The helmets are stupid. I don't. Yeah. There we go. I don't need it. Apparently, neither does Biggs and Wedge. So you know what? Ow! I forgot about that. Sounded like it hurt.
あなたたちの能力、超える力。あれは私たちが必要な力。だからいろいろと知りたいのよね。あなたたちの目的は万神退治なんでしょ？私たちが代わりにやってやるって言ってんだから、おとなしく言うこと聞けばいいのよ。
Why do I not remember her beating the shit out of Midphilia? Holy crap.
て吐いてこの場で死ぬか、耐え難い恥ずかしめを受けて苦しんで死ぬか。
I don't remember her beating the shit out of Ophelia. Jesus.
暁の決命名手ミンフィリア、超える力を持つあなたの体、ゆっくり調べさせてもらうわ。おい、こいつらをキャンプに連れて行け。カストルム・メリディアヌムの研究室へ送る。
はっ。
She does sound cool in Japanese. The Japanese voice actors were really nice in here. I just remember her beating the shit out of Ophelia. This is what you get. Oh, I hit my mic. I'm sorry. This is what you get when you don't, like, pay attention. You miss shit like this. Imperial Courier. I have to Imperial Salute. No. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too, had the tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Hello, Wedge. Yes, you are imposing. Oh, whoops. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Osidens, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, Engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now, show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Damn, sir, I'm just going around talking. You guys got no chill. Hey, Biggs. Why? Controller, why do you hate me? Shouldn't I be at my post? I suppose so, but such things don't seem to matter anymore. I've fallen for one of the prisoners. What? She's all I can think of late. Am I a deviant for wanting her to salute me? Why? What? He's fallen for a prisoner. Excuse me. Yeah, the evil people sound way, like, cooler in Japanese, I've noticed. Oh, I needed to salute him, not talk to him. I was just like, wait a second. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. Eh? The Svelte? Is that how you say it? Svelte? Is that a word? This felt blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lullafellan last I'm smitten. What? What? With Tataru? I mean, I'm not gonna, I won't judge. She's pretty, she's very cute. But, I don't know. Why is this so funny and weird to me? It's the Lullafellan last I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Wedge! Someone's coming after your girl! Wedge! Does he have any, does he say anything? No, he still says the same thing. Oh my god. Let's... What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribunus's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady, wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned from when your errand is concluded. I can't get over the Imperial dude having a crush on Tataru. I don't know why, for some reason, it's just... I don't know why, it's just strange to me. Well, I'm a little bit too close to Biggs, I'm sorry. Oh, we're glitching. Please stop. Thank you. Your reactions, it's just weird to me. I don't know why it's weird to me. It's just, I wasn't expecting. And of course I don't remember, because I didn't pay attention. Security's tight, just as we expected. But going to, security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Have an Imperial identification key. Wedge, I have to tell you something. Examine the steel door. Escape from Castrum Sentry. Are we gonna be able to put our ship back on? Because this is a battle instance, right? Look, I don't have anything against anybody who, like, likes Lalafels. I really don't. I wasn't expecting an Imperial Guard to, like... Oh, wait, what? Ow! The cutscene was still playing out. Oh my god. I just wasn't expecting an Imperial Guard to, like, be smitten with, Tataru. Just because, like, it's the last thing I would have expected. Memphilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. Leave the others be? Why does that not sound great to me? I don't know. If you harm my friends, I swear, I shall take my own life, and you shall answer for your, to your mistress. No, we're not friends. Ah, I love Wedge. Tataru, we must do something. I'll charge in there, guns blazing. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now. The culprits will have left the trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Sucks to suck, my dude. Yeah, I ship Wedge and Sataru, like, so badly. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. I mean, you can try it. Oh my god, I need a second. I'm gonna need a second. No, let me. Nah. Cause I'm coming. Bro, I just want my clothes on. Oh. Yes, I'm... No! Son of a bitch. I know. I'll help you. No! Right here! No. I swear to fucking God. Urianger, please. Do fucking something. Hey. What? Oh, Biggs died. Oh my... Really? Oh my god, really? Okay. We'll do this again. No, I'm not changing the difficulty. Fuck that. I couldn't get my shit done because the frickin' oh my god, the cutscene with me in my regular clothes would be funny. I need to take this dude out first. Alright. you! You son of a bitch! Oh my god. Biggs and Wet are taking so much damage. Hurry! Don't attack me! Don't attack me! Don't attack me, please. Thank you. You! No! Oh my god, let me! One of the struggles of playing on a controller. Yeah, we're risking our friendos. Tius, I was so scared. I love you, Tataru. I was foolish to. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Oh my god, we're glitching again. Alright. Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself. Just as you said. You have the eye of an, Sorry. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss with the miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions. How did you slip past our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's wall, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Still, is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. Phantom Train. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your wrongdoing, Livius S. Junius. I can't read because the meds are hitting me a little too hard. I'm sorry. Holy crap. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. But take you to your guard. I cannot read. More intruders! Protect the tribunus. Confound it. Eat up with me. I was about to say, it is a little too good for you. After them! Sorry, just drinking more water so that I can get through the medication. Ugh. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. Right. No. No, no, no. She's so mad. So funny. Why are you mad? There they are. Fin out and surround them. Oh, Tataru! Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it! No! You don't what? Ah. Oh no, Tius, hold them off. I'll look after Menphilia and Tataru. Yay. I don't fucking remember this. This is invulnerable. What's healing them? Son of a bitch, I see you. It's invulnerable. Invulnerable? Where? We don't just continue to... Examine the steel door, okay. This one? No, this one over here. Watch me fail this instance because of my stupid head. Son of a bitch. Where is it? I'm gonna fail this instance. How are they invulnerable? Oh, just one of them is. I see it. Papalimo, you can hold on, please. Ah! Please tell me that was it! Fuck! Sorry, my, freaking head is wigging out right now. Oh my god. Either I'm getting tired because of the medication I took, or, like, my brain is just slowing down and processing because of... Oh my gosh. Can we have a voiced cutscene soon, please? That would be nice. Oh, please tell me this is voiced. Once we get past this, yeah. I'm guessing it's gonna be. I have a feeling. Thank you for giving me a break. I sort of remember this cutscene. Ayo. Ayo.
遅いぞイダよかった無事でさてよーしやっちゃるかしかしこの数が相手では
We're glitching again! Huh? Wedge in Japanese.
そんなこと言ったって取りつかれたら勝てるわけないっす。
I love it. It's so cute. Bigs and wedge in Japanese are cute.
なんだと。
ね
5、4、3、
え。I think it's the next cutscene I remember.
力の伴わぬ空虚な言葉の数々。茶番を演じる弱き為政者とそれに喝采を送る愚かな民、まさに滑稽なり。わかるか、暁よ。必要なのは力。民を守り導き。
Oh no! Stop! Stop! Keep going! Stop glitching! No!
覚えておくのだな。
God. Yeah, I think this is the cutscene I remember. Yeah, this is the cutscene I remember. Fake.
完成していたのね。
アルテマウェポン。
アラメゴで発掘された古代アラグ帝国の遺産。あらゆる場所を打ち払い、あらゆる国に焼き付け
Can we not?
帝国はその力を携え、エオルゼア諸国に服従を誓わせる気を。
ガイウス、貴様は
あれは見ろ、ガイウスの横。奴は天使いアシエンだ。しかもあの包囲、闇の異業者と呼ばれアシエンたちを束ねる上級の存在。
Yeah, I mean, of course I would remember this cutscene.
あれがアシエンダハブレア。
Yeah. Of course I would remember this cutscene. Cause it's this. I was just like, oh no! I was just like, oh shit! Wait a second, wasn't that our friend?
そんなサンクレット、彼がアシエンダハブレアだったというの。
限界だ。脱出するぞ。
God. La Habrea's voice is just old man voice. It sounds weird coming from Thancred.
Sancred がアシエン・ラハブレアだったとはな。よりにもよって彼にアシエン関連の調査を進めさせていたのは私なのだぞ。気づけなかった自分が情けない。
Ah.
そして
Did it always sound that heavy? That sounded like it hurt.
奴らに筒抜けだったというわけだ。くそ。帝国の切り札アルテマウェポンは完成した。万神をいともたやすくねじ伏せる力、そしてあの火力。
I love it's a serious moment. I'm just like, is your little hand okay?
エオルゼア同盟軍に伝えなければならない。落ち込んでいる場合ではないぞ。
もしもし。そう、私は。
ともあれ、皆は無事だったのだ。
おかげさまで無事よ。
敵がどんなに強大であろうとも、力を合わせて戦えばよい。暁の決命にはそれができるのだから。今こそエオルゼア諸国へ知らしめるのだ。万神ガルーラ討伐の知らせとともに暁が蘇ったことを。
Alphino trying to be the leader before he was even leader.
ここからの戦いは君が頼りだ。頼んだぞ。
それじゃ。行きましょう。諸国を束ねる首領たちのもとへ。
Oh shit, I have to read. No!
Give me 2 seconds. Let's take the black wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. My voice is cracked, I'm sorry. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. Relay to slash person? The sail to order to sail. I can't read. I'm sorry. My brain is shutting down. I think I might take a nap after we're done with this cutscene. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to, I forgot how to say her name. Roye? I think it's Roye. Roye, that's what it was. Royal? I don't remember how to say her name! Me saying it over again is not gonna help. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I need to end stream soon. Hopefully soon. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Belstar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I will not, I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Should we surrender or choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all of our peoples. I need to sleep. Holy crap. Okay. I'm gonna end this MSQ, this quest, and then I'm going to probably end stream because my brain is it's ultimately fried. I'm like useless right now. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Tius, and help them to make the right decision. Oh. Okay. Let me go ahead and turn the music off. I need a second to collect myself for a second as I try to find my music. Oh! Give me 2 seconds. I don't know why it does that.